What's going on, everyone? How we doing? I have a cat in my lap. He was hooting and hollering and crying to be let into my room. He's just getting a couple of pets while we get started here. How we doing? We're gonna do some grinding on the Warlock and the Titan today, and I've got the pool active for anyone that is interested in contributing to the pool. That is for a Grandmaster Vanguard Alert activity, so y'all can contribute to that if you want. But other than that, I'm pretty much going to be grinding on the Warlock and Titan and hoping that nothing terrible happens today. Babino, hello, how's it going? I did take a look at the lottery system that you had built today, and I think I set one up correctly. I think so. So that should be working, and all the redeems should be working. So we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Yeah. All right, let's start out on the Titan today, because the Titan is a little bit lower. And let's make sure that we have the most up-to-date stuff available. Yeah, and I made the starting pool 20k. I think 20k is a good amount to start the pool at for a lottery. It kind of simulates the 20 mil. But yeah, so there's ranges too. So if you hit up to a certain threshold for the lotto, you just get your money back, basically. Or I think you get a little bit more than your money back. You get like 1% of the pool. Then if you hit an even closer threshold to the number, you get 5%. And if you hit just close enough but not right on the money, you'll get 10% of the active pool. And if you hit, I think I made the number 777, I think that was the default that it was, you'll get the jackpot, which is 100% of the pool, and then we'll have to reset it. But yeah, that should be, if I'm not mistaken, and if everything that Babino put together is working correctly, that should be in theory how it works. So I see he's testing it in the chat, so hoping that it actually works. That would be silly if it doesn't. Not silly, it'd be unfortunate. Okay, so I need to remember today to pick up my rewards from the seasonal hub. I think I picked up one already, but I need to pick up these other two before the end of the night, because I won't be playing Destiny until after the reset. So I just need to not forget these, because these are powerful. And I need to also go to Zavala, because he also has gear that I could be using as well to increase. So we'll do that towards the end of the night, or whenever we're done with the Warlock and the Titan. Now I do think today is actually K1 Logistics, if I'm not mistaken. Should be Hive here. Yeah, it is. So we'll do Hot Step, Subtle Foes, Fire Pit, Martyr. I don't think we need to do anything else, because we're gonna do the Radar, and that should about cover us. As long as we take down a champion or two, that should about cover us. And speaking of, we should probably put on a sniper rifle of some sort. Go ahead and throw that one on. We won't infuse it, we'll just keep it like that for right now. It's not really gonna matter all that much, I don't think. Can't stay tonight, have fun. Oh, well, that's a shame, but I understand, I get it. Also, I need to do some work this week, but I definitely think that we could get a nice little design going in Figma for this little side project you and me are working on, because no, I think that we can definitely make this a more I don't want to say flashy, but a cleaner experience, you know? Yeah, I think you and me will get a Figma board going, and we'll put something nice together. But yeah, if you can't stay, get some sleep. I know that you're a couple hours ahead of me, so yeah, you have a good night. I found out with enough points I can cheese it by buying a lot of tickets. Ooh, that could be something. That could be something. Yeah, we'll catch up. We'll catch up soon on the bot stuff. That'll be awesome. Okay, so I need anti-barrier. I don't really need overload. It's just kind of nice to have. This should be fine to work with, all things considered. Yeah, Day 1 logistics is actually a lot easier than salt mines, in my opinion, just because you can more or less cheese the opening section, and the back half of it is kind of easy. Really, really easy. Super easy. We also have 5 hunter resets that we can do tonight as well, so we can bring our total down to 685 today if we play our cards right. Oh, hey, whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. That was a bit of a auspicious start. Oh, thank God we did not have the fake caltrops that we needed to worry about there. That would have been tragic. Yo. Damocles fish, how's it going? Yeah, the lotto is nice. Babino set that up not that long ago, and it's like our running pool system for getting points, right? Not too bad, spend some time with the folks now I'm back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's goal today? Goal today is just some grinding. Some grinding on the Warlock and the Titan to build them up, and then our standard 5 resets on the Hunter, just to bring the total down. Which one am I missing here? It must be the one on the far other side. Yeah. Okay. I do need to take down some of these champions as well, so as soon as I'm done with this, come down here and we'll take out, I guess, this guy first. Oh, I have nothing in that. Okay. Hey, let's maybe talk about this, okay? Where'd that funny brick go? I don't know where that funny brick went, but all right. Gonna watch all the Mythic challenge and see if I can't earn enough to make some progress on the GM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, I am out of that. Okay. All right, well, that's 2 champions. That should be fine point-wise. Like, I'm pretty sure they give you like 1,500 each of them. Maybe more depending on the difficulty.
There's some solid goods for you once this one's down.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to come? This guy here. I don't know what he was doing. He was kind of hiding behind that barrier, I guess. As long as they're running toward me and not slowly crawling toward me, they're probably not explosive. Okay, they're all running toward me. We'll just take those guys out for good measure. Pretty sure we're full on heavy, so we don't need another box right now. That works. I didn't expect it to, but it did. Okay, well, I don't know where the other guy went. Oh, he's over there. Can we stop being dumb? Thank you. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Wow. What do you mean my grenade got stuck there? Easy. And you're done. Oh, look at all that loot. Look at all that loot.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Okay, so we got 32 helmet, 32 chest, 32 boots. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we just need gloves, we need a mark, really need a heavy and a energy weapon as well. At least over on the Titan. We could pop a mark if we really needed to, right there. Okay, that's just B performance or better. Okay. Well, shit, let's just do that again. We won't get as rewarded, we won't get as many drops, but at least we'll get stuff that's at 1 power higher or whatnot. That's at least something. A rewarding sip of coffee.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil.
Okay, let's hope that the intro section isn't as crazy as it was the last time, because having the ogre with the wizard stacks was kind of nutty. That was kind of insane. Okay, you're not that bad. You, all things considered, are not that bad. Okay, that's bad though. That guy is actually kind of bad. Let's hit those guys with the little blind, because we're gonna get fake caltrops here. Okay, there's one there, and one down below. To know, good to know. How did I know we were gonna get hit with that? That special. Okay, the last one is all the way down. We're gonna need to go up top for that one. Okay, I don't know about that, bud. There we go. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, bud. Okay, and then we can get this one right here, probably. Beautiful. Ooh, what are you talking about, dude? I was about to say. Thought I was right on the money with a couple of those. Well, wouldn't that be something? Back in time for happy hour? If I do see a heavy box somewhere, I probably should take that. Or a heavy brick or something. Gonna come through for those. No heavy box there. And around here. Oh, there we go. Your eyeballs are itchy? Oh, you should probably get that looked at. That may be cause for concern. I mean, I guess sometimes my eyeballs get itchy whenever I'm gaming a lot and I forget to blink, but I just attribute that to being dried out a little bit. There we go. See if we can't scoop up this brick here. Nice. There we go. That's a clean grenade. we go. I love just being so exact on the timing that she has a second but to look up, and I'm already falling on her with Curious.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler.
Nice, you got the mark already?
We might repopulate
33?
like this one day. Maybe in 100 years, this is a nice park with big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Oh yeah. And we got some glimmer. You'll love to see it. Actually, did we throw on? No, we did not. No, we did not. I wonder if we might be able to... No, we probably wouldn't be able to. I was gonna say we might be able to get a piece of armor. Oh, you know what we do need to do though? Shoot, we need to go to Zur. That's what we need to do. It is a Saturday. The Tentacle Face Master is in the tower, and we need to hit him up with some strange coins. Okay. Let's go to Zur.
When you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? May we speak?
I thought for a second you rolled 80 on something different, Damo, and I was about to be like, damn, that's a large loss. What does Zur have today? What does he have weapon-wise? Whistler's Whim? Showrunner? Showrunner is not that bad, I'm fairly certain. Lotus Eater... Oh, we could have a micro missile sidearm with repulsor. Whole lot of nothing, I think, for me in particular. Are there any exotics here that I still need? I think I still need Osmiomancy, which I could pick up. Maybe the Hoarfrost Z. Let me check real quick. So for Titan, I don't need this. What about the Hoarfrost? I do need the Hoarfrost. I have Shinobus and renewals. I don't think I have Osmiomancy. No, I don't. So I could grab those, but I do have Sanguine Alchemist, so I don't need to grab those. We'll grab this. This. Grab those. Grab the Glimmer as well. And now we are out of strange coins, so we can earn a whole bunch more. Perfect. Perfect. Into the collections it goes. Into collections it goes. What is Zavala selling today in terms of weapons? That's also going to be very important because I want to make sure that that's my lowest item. So it gets a huge boost.
Hello, Guardian.
Repulsor does go pretty hard for this challenge, all things considered. All right, so he's selling an energy weapon. So I need to make sure that my energy slot is the lowest or somewhere near the bottom so I get a bigger boost on that. Do I have anything in my Postmaster real quick that I can just eviscerate? Oh, I've got an engram and some enhancement cores. Interesting. Wonder what these are from. I love that I still have my special order in there from way back. Do I have anything in here also? No, okay. Just wanted to check.
Welcome.
Back to the moon. Mockley's, I see that you've got a nice little stack of 1,000,000 there. That's pretty big. Been grinding? Hell yeah.
Remember, Guardian.
That's how to do it.
Too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Don't you run away. Thank you. I don't see any caltrops. So that's at least good. That's pretty thankful. Ooh, we've got a big ogre though. Out in the middle. You love to see those. Hey, guy. We'll deal with him in a second because he's a pretty big chunk of points too. This is a nice little spot for this bottom one here. All right, guy. One of these days, I'll put the thing right in his little, right in his hive worms again. It was so funny. Ooh, that's not good. On. Ooh, I have none. Please drop some? No? Okay, well. I don't know how much sniper ammo I have, but we'll play. We'll play by ear. You know, I think that worked. I think that worked tremendously. I do need a heavy box, though. That I will be needing.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Ooh, okay. I will definitely take that brick at least. At the very least. Okay, I don't see any cursed ones yet. These are all still regular. Oh, heavy brick. Yes. Hello. Goodbye. Special brick? Yes. I love to see that. Okay, we're doubling up on the wizards. No. We're not doing that. We're for sure not doing that. There we go. Easy cleanup, easy cleanup. Of course you would do that. Okay, there's a brick over there for me. There we go. Right in the noggin.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Do. Okay. 4:30 on the Titan. And everything is kind of rounded out aside from our heavy weapon. So I think now is probably a good time to swap it over to the Warlock. At least I think so. All right, to the Warlock. And we want that equipped for the anti-barrier. What do we have down here? Or like an emote or something? I don't know. Let's use one of those. We should probably also grab a couple of more of those, if I'm being real. All right, that should be enough. Gamekeeper. No. No, I don't think we will be using that. $34. What's our highest on the Warlock? 33, it looks like. Yeah, so anything we get on the Warlock is going to be way higher anyway, so perfect. Perfect. Gonna need more coffee here in a second.
These sectors have been shifting hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Okay, those wizards are leaving the area. Except for that one. There we go. Hey. There we go. Let's see, there's that one there, and then one in the back too. No. Nice. This one as well. Just hit him with the finisher. That should be enough. That should be enough to get through GM.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
Well, geez Louise, they just threw every curse thrall at me. That should be fine. That should be enough kills. Here we go. Dang, that was quick. Very nice, very nice.
All done. Exemplary craftsmanship, Guardian. Think we'll see enemy reinforcements? Hard to say. When that time comes, our Guardian will have to return. For now, we must relish in the peace while it lasts.
34, pretty nice. We really just need... Let's see, that's at 29. We need a heavy weapon for sure still. That's kind of what we need, is a heavy weapon, honestly. Before I do that, let me grab my coffee real quick. All right, back to grinding. I forget what the minimum requirement for ultimate is. 470? Okay. Or 451, okay. 451 is the minimum. So we still have like 20, no. Yeah, no, we have 20 some odd levels to go still. Before we can even get into the required threshold. And then after that, we still have some more grinding to hit the activity cap. Good lord. Madness, I tell you. Complete and utter madness.
I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Okay, I don't know where that ogre's going, but all right. That's where that ogre went. Wait, is there a box of ammo in there? No. No, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing there? Was not expecting all of that, Chief. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't just be going around throwing fireballs like that. That's crazy. That should have been everything. No, I just don't think so, bud. See, I have this thinking, and it is not that.
Here comes their last effort. Do what you do best.
Nice. Grab the heavy box. Nice, there we go. It's a goddamn, like, AC 130 above my house. Jesus Christ.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Robes.
For now.
Robes is cool.
By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold
Oh, I
these
have no
areas.
more enhancement prisms. Okay. That's kind of sucky. I should probably convert some enhancement prisms into enhancement cores, right? Yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Convert some of these guys into these guys. I think I have the glimmer to do so. I do be thinking I have the glimmer to do so. Okay, let's swap out some prisms for cores.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh, that's literally it though. That's all we can do. Okay. Well, I guess I could do these as well. Like they each cost 10, but it's less glimmer. I don't know that I'm ever gonna use Ascendant Alloys, but shards I'll use. Grab a couple of those. Now I can get some enhancement prisms. Yeah. Yeah, that seems highly worth it. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting materials that I could be grinding, you know? How many shards do I even have? Yeah, I don't even have up to the cap yet of shards. Not even close. So I could definitely get more of those.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Good stuff. That guy went down so cleanly. Oh, hey guy, didn't see you there. Okay, so we got that one over there. Just those two, huh? Okay. Ow. Hey, guy. I thought I put it in the spot. I was about to get a little excited. Thank you. Appreciate the heavy.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Skimmer, why are we getting stuck like this? Okay. One guy was just kind of stuck a little bit. It happens to the best of us sometimes. That should be enough ability kills. I would have thought that the grenade and the sniper shots would have done more damage, but I guess not. Oh well. It's just that easy. Do the doodly do. Ooh, we finally got a heavy. That's big.
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and Nine that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
Okay, we need a primary now. We need a helmet. Those are kind of the big things holding us down here. Looking pretty good, though. $436, okay. So anything that we get is going to be at least one higher.
Just a team of one, eh? Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Okay, that takes care of that. Takes care of all that. wonder if Bungie knows about these little cheese spots, like to the degree that they want to do something about them, you know? I just wonder. Bro. I shot him in his hive worms and it was just too much. It was just too much. It was unbearable. He couldn't stand the pain, the humility of it all. That's great. That's awesome.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
I don't see a heavy box around here, so maybe it's up here somewhere. That'd be it. Come on, let's get a move on. Bingo, a bango, a bongo.
That was the last of them. Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications.
Didn't I just say we needed a helmet? That's pretty awesome. That's so awesome of it to just give it to me.
Prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
437? Let's do it. Let's go. We just need like a primary now, or like a kinetic. We get a kinetic, then we can probably swap over to the Titan again.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
Hello? Wow, we have so many things happening on screen right now. Good God. Okay, big ogre again. Got one over there. No caltrops, no fake caltrops in a while. Pretty nice, honestly, all things considered. Okay, that one's lit up. Got that one down there. So at this point, it's worth our time to just get up here. Figure out where we go. Mid. Go. Hey, bud. So listen. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep trying to put it in his gonads? The hell? That's kind of a little insane, not gonna lie. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for the free kills.
field. And it's a big one.
Well, that's working. Some of these guys are explodey. I see them there. Where is... No boxes. All right. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess all the boxes are up here then. Maybe there's just no boxes? Wow, no boxes. All right. This will be a fun and interesting fight then. I've got plenty in the tank for the heavy, so should be fine. I don't have any to reload though. I should probably save it for between. Oh, there's some back there, so that's not bad. Grab this, crutch up. Nice, perfect.
That was the last of them. Not quite.
Really?
Ido intercepted their communications.
Really? We did
More
not hit the
planned to
bonus
arrive
objective?
later. Sounds like
That's
Bandit
wild.
Send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose we could bump up the controverse, but it's kind of crazy. Thought for sure we would have hit it. Okay, well, We could probably swap over to the Titan now, though. All things considered, we're at 432. The stuff that we're getting is dropping at 37, so I think it's about time we swap back over to the Titan. These won't go by as quickly, but they will still go by nonetheless. 37, what's our highest on this? Was it 35? No, not even close. Okay, so these are going to be bumping us up quite a bit then. Got back from a work call. What did I miss? You missed 2 times I was able to get kinetic rupture to appear on the giant ogre's testicles. So you missed me shooting him in the balls a couple of times for that big extra juicy damage. One of those times it ended up killing him, which I thought was just funny as all get out. Also, what are you doing on a work call? I mean, I guess unless you're not on the Eastern Coast, but what are you doing on a work call at 7 at night? Oh, you're on call. Okay. You know, that I can understand. That I can definitely understand. I used to be like that. I used to be a 24/7 on-call kind of person. Those were times, certainly. Those were certainly times.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the caltrops or not. Kind of cautiously making my way forward, but yeah. Looks like maybe no. I'll take the extra melee boost. Sure, why not? Those are times indeed, I'm telling ya. Or I guess we could tell people. Dude, not only was it a 24-hour on-call thing, but it was like being an adult babysitter, right? So I was a 24-hour on-call service person for a apartment complex, and like I was a leasing agent, but I was also someone that lived at the apartment complex that I worked at. And so is that all of them? No, we have the one in the back. So like I had to be responsible for people being drunk after hours and causing a ruckus, or like closing down a pool with a bunch of drunk people. Hello? Can I not mantle that anymore? Yeah, no, that was definitely a rough time. And like I remember a couple of nights where I was getting calls in the middle of the night because of a medical emergency, and those would be times that where like I don't know what to do because the medical emergency is happening inside someone's house or inside their apartment, but I don't necessarily have clearance or authority to just take a key and open up someone's apartment unless they give me permission from inside. But if someone's having a medical emergency, I don't have, I'm typically not going to be able to get that proper authorization, you know, because they're going through it. So it just led to a lot of really sticky situations, and you know, it was just a bad time for everybody. Because like I'm not a trained professional to handle that kind of stuff, not in the slightest. Thing after thing I can imagine. Yeah, no, it is quite literally thing after thing. It's always, and then some of the people would try and bribe me, right? They try and ask me for favors or whatnot after hours. It's like, you guys need to realize there's a difference between me being on work and being on call. And like when I'm on call, I'm not gonna do normal stuff that I would do during my work hours. I'm gonna do emergency kind of stuff only, or my after hours activities. That's about it. I'm not gonna help you with your lease paperwork or your bills or whatnot. That's gonna be a tomorrow thing, or a next business day kind of thing. The worst thing though, arguably the worst thing about that place, and it wasn't even my fault, was the fact that they had the bright idea, right? They had the most brilliant idea to put a full workout studio with weights and like machines and whatnot that make big clanking noises. They decided to do that on the 4th floor above people's apartments. That's where they decided to put it. And the amount of complaints that I got of there's loud banging in the gym above me. Well, I can imagine that there probably is, and I can't imagine that there's gonna be much I can do about that. Sometimes I feel like builders just they do fun, quirky, random things, and they don't think about the consequences of their fun, quirky little experiment, you know? I'm in engineering, so at least I get to do some technical work, even if it's rather simple. Yeah, no, I would much prefer that over having to deal with, like, people, you know? And like people's mundane after hours or whatever, especially if they're off of work too, and like they're in a state of being agitated at any little thing because they just want to relax. But I'm after hours and I'm wanting to relax and not have to do things. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I think definitely the stupidest idea that they came up with at that place was putting a full workout studio, a whole gym, above 3 stories worth of apartments. Like that just screams insanity to me. Instead of rooftop pool, rooftop raft. Here's the thing though, the pool was above the workout facility. It was on the 5th floor, right above it. You had a pool, and then you had a gym, and then 3 floors of apartments below it. It made literally 0 sense. It was wild. So like, I want you to imagine, right? You've got the workout facility on the 4th floor, and the way that it sits, all the workout equipment is kind of in a ring around the area, right? And in the center, there's like a filled-in space. There's like 4 walls in the center that make up a little cubby area or cubby space. That's where the pool sat into. So it was in the pool water was sitting in the middle of the gym, and the ceiling is where everyone walked on like the subflooring of the pool tiles, right? It was crazy. It was such a weird design. I'll never understand it.
To have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal.
I just go boop.
Nothing we can't handle.
I just go boop on his ass. This over here. Ooh, a drop. Thank you for the drop. 24 is good and all, but we're probably gonna get something better along the way. More than likely. Yeah, so let me try to explain this a little bit better. So if you think of like this, where my hands are as being where the equipment is in the gym on the 4th floor, inside this middle area here is where the pool would sink into, where it would recede, right? And so you'd have the gym, all the equipment on the outside, the pool sitting in, and then you'd have the rooftop where the pool actually would sit.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means.
Come on.
Human
There we go.
Thank you.
We have to fight those wizards? I think we might have to fight those wizards. Oh, we have to fight them with caltrops? The fake caltrops? Hell no. Hell no. Not with those guys too. Okay. Okay, you need to just relax. Relax. Okay. Now that we have all chilled the fuck out a little bit. Okay, so there's one in the far back on the right I saw, so we'll have to take care of that one somehow, some way. Nice. I think there were more over this direction that we could take care of. Nice. We've got the one up top here that we could probably just... Oh, how interesting. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate that it was right on your noggin, dude. But it's good for me.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
Good stuff. Such a weird layout, yeah. Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can have a weird layout. Oh, wait, no. Come here. Dunzo. That heavy. Why am I flinching so much like this? No heavy box, huh? That could be a problem. I think I just got some heavy there. So it might not be that bad. Oh, the apartments. Yeah, no. It is a weird layout. No, everything about that place was kind of just like weird and odd to a degree. Oh, hey, whoa. Let's calm down here a moment.
Light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Right. About that. All right, still getting 437 stuff, so let's see, we really need gloves. We need kind of a chest, and we need weapons. Weapons would be good for us. Might go to the tower after this one and see if I can't use some of my exotic engrams. Boost us up a little bit more, a little quicker. That guy down pretty easily. I am seeing no evidence of caltrops, which is pretty awesome. Okay, we got one in the back there. That one over there. We have a big ogre. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're getting jiggy with it, huh? I see, I see. Okay, I think the rest of them are going to be far away in the back, so we might as well just head up here. Nice, 2 down. Can we get a third, maybe? How about all 4? I think all 4 would be awesome. Yeah, all 4 is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. No, that's the kinetic we needed, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, that pretty much just confirms I'm not gonna get a kinetic at the end of this. Because they do not like to give out double rolls like that. Or double slots like that. At least not in my experience. God roll heavy? I'm sure I will. And it'll be the red shiny version too. It'll be a red shiny 86. Ooh, you left yourself wide open, bud. Wide open. Thank you for the heavy. I really do appreciate that. Another set of heavy. I really do appreciate that. Prediction market for a challenge. What are you thinking? Hello? Where's Babina so we can integrate Kolshi into the stream? There's a lotto. There's a lottery. You can try your hand at the lottery if you so desire. We can also make bets. Pretty sure. Like I can make a bet system. Or not like a bet system, but I can make bets for us. I just need to know what we're betting on. I used to have it on whether or not I was going to have to delete a Guardian or not. Those were some fun bets. Yeah, I think the lotto system is pretty nice. Like, it's kind of the same thing as the 777, but you have a chance to win part of the total pool amount. And if you hit the jackpot number 777, you get the total amount, or like the total pool prize.
We return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
Energy weapon, huh?
Seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Energy weapon, huh? Or 37, all right. Still there. At least the energy weapon is something that we kind of needed. Like we still need a heavy, we still need a kinetic. We need gloves too. Oh, I should have gone to the tower and picked up some gloves. Yeah, I really do need a heavy. Gloves might be a good idea to get to.
Busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, that's just an easy call to make right there. All right, we do have the caltrops. That's just such an easy call to make too. Okay, we got one in the back there, which means we probably have all. Okay, so we have all three down the middle. That's cool. Okay, I should just need to go up top. And indeed, that is it. Okay, we'll take out a couple of these guys. We'll do the other two as well. Why not? Get wrecked.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
All right. What are we gonna get? I think, despite us needing a heavy, I think we're gonna get... I'm feeling boots. I think we're gonna get boots this run. I don't know why, I'm just thinking that the boots are gonna be what we get. A very auspicious feeling that it's gonna be boots. Nice. I love to see that GM pool just keep getting added to. It'll get filled one day. It's so nice having overflow, and I don't even need to pick up heavy bricks. I just need to pick up special bricks. That's so nice. No, dude, no. Move your pretty little wizard ass where it needs to go. Ooh, no boots, but a helmet. No boots, but a helmet.
Excuse you, Guardians are
And the
never
helmet
really alone.
is
They've always got their ghosts.
okay, I guess.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the ghost community.
I mean, we could infuse it into something else, but we don't really need it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Damn, that was a close roll. That was a really close roll, though. Okay, let's go to the tower and try and boost up our arms a bit using our available methods. So we could get a like a worm gods or something and boost up our arms that way. Just slightly. Actually, what would our arms boost up by? 34, so they'd be boosting up by 5, I think. Should be by 5. But I mean, 34 is better than what we were getting. That'll boost up our arms a bit, and then all we'll really need is a better heavy. Which honestly, kinda think I might pull this. What happens if you fall off the tower? Does that count? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If I fall off the tower, that's absolutely a death. I've died for stupider reasons.
Return honors me, Guardian.
I've died to air codes. I've died to random bullshit physics. I've died to failing to jump during a jumping puzzle or whatever. I've died to randomly being ejected from the game world. I've died for all sorts of random stupid reasons. Drop pods, sparrows blowing up in my vicinity while I'm on them. Yeah, no, the tower, falling off the edge of the tower, that absolutely counts. Absolutely.
Checking. All done.
Part of what makes doing Grasp of Avarice, I think, so scary to me on this account is the way that if your toes touch the water in any regard, it's basically game over. It's a good thing you clip through social spaces now. What are you talking about? You can clip through the floors and whatnot in social spaces? That's kind of wild. The sparrow part of grass? No, that's actually going to be so scary. Titan launching people? Oh, yeah. True. Had to readjust my pants legs. They were starting to right up my shin. Okay. I think we go back out into the world. And we're still going to be getting 437 stuff, but that's okay. I think boosting up the gloves will help us a little bit. And actually... God, I really do feel like getting the Service of Luzaku and at least bumping this up 10. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We only get the one other one, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. And let's bump that up. Shoulder checking was my favorite part of playing Titan in Days Past. It's a pretty fun... What would happen if it deleted Luzaku? What, like if you deleted Luzaku right now? Like deleted the item? Like if I had pulled it and you immediately decided to delete it, I would have had to delete it. But I move quick on those. Before I could infuse, yeah, no, I would have straight up deleted it. Like if things are available to me, I have no problem with you saying get rid of that or delete it or whatever. And if it's inventory items, if it doesn't delete the whole stack, I only delete one of them. I go through one delete process, but if it deletes the whole stack, then it deletes the whole stack. That's kind of how I operate that. All right, still getting 437, which, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I need to get a couple more things on the Titan to bump it up or boost it up. Probably a primary now, or not a kinetic slot, and then I guess another heavy. Need to bump up some of these a little bit more, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, as long as I'm not in the middle of an activity, and I have the ability to delete stuff, then I'll go ahead and do it. But I've had it happen before where someone deletes an item in the middle of an activity where my loadout is locked, and just for the remainder of that activity, I act as if I don't have it available to me. So that's kind of how I do that. I mean, I could run it at a 50 delta, but I would rather use all of the available power that I can get. Like, I don't think that I want to be doing ultimate at a lowered power threshold. I guess we'll see if there's caltrops. Looks like no. Any special over here? Looks like no, so that's a bummer. Okay, so nothing there. And everything else is going to be in the back. I thought that didn't look cleaned off. Do I not have backup mag on this thing? I really need to put backup mag on this thing. Well, there goes that brick. That's unfortunate. Yeah, at least that one. Okay, I see what we're doing here. There we go. Alright, so there's an energy weapon, which is fine because we got an energy weapon before. What we really need is that heavy weapon.
You're going. You'll be back in time for happy hour. Nice little heal through all that. Little heavy brick action there. Ooh.
Good stuff. Really? This is what we're doing? I was about to say, like, are my shots just not hitting? What's going on? There's a mark. Okay. What are we getting? Armor or... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're not getting... I mean, I guess it's kind of a increase, but it's kind of a joke of an increase.
But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Yeah, I think just getting something other than the energy slot would be really good, I think, right about now. Preferably that kinetic slot. Or maybe even a chest. A chest would be pretty good right about now. Boost that up a couple of points.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Tross land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Jesus, buddy. Heavy hitting forces. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we... Why are we not mantling here? Excuse me, sir, your shoulder is kind of getting in my way. just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience and your kindness. The heavy brick's still there? Hanging on by the edge? Yep. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
That works. Okay, well, if that guy's not gonna peek. We'll just take care of all that. I don't know how you lived through that. That is a question scientists, I think, need to answer. Okay. Saw a heavy brick down there, so I could probably pick that up too. I thought for sure they'd be running a little bit faster into that blinding nade. There we go. Any fire team up with guillotine chests or heavy drops? Ooh, that's a good question, but I don't think so. Plus, it's not like I necessarily need to go into any other activity for a guaranteed drop. I can just take the gamble. Well, there's my primary. That sucks.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms.
And I got a chest. Chest is pretty good, actually.
Salvage.
Chest is pretty good for us.
Hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down my.
Probably get rid of some of these, honestly. I don't have backup mag on this. What the hell? Yeah, put that on there. Does that have kinetic tremors? Honestly, I feel like kinetic tremors is probably better for this. Snapshot sights is probably better too. Yeah. That probably makes this thing a little bit better for us. All right, are we finally up to 438 yet? Oh, there we go. Finally up to 438.
On the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now,
All right, past couple of times we didn't get caltrops, so surely we're gonna get caltrops this time, right?
With a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Is it just the one wizard? Seems like it. Seems like it, and no caltrops. Nice. Just because I could. Why not? Big guy there. One there. I think it's probably just going to be easiest if I go up top. Yep. Easiest if I just go up top. All right, hey, big guy. Oh, missed. Oh, kinetic tremors actually comes in kind of clutch against that guy. It actually helps out with some damage at least. Thank you for the special brick. I appreciate that. Give it that. I appreciate that. And we'll just run up to him, hit him with the Shoryuken.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Okay, there's definitely some splody guys. That's a splody guy. There's a couple of them. These are not explodey guys. Good to punch. Any boxes? There's a box. All right, what engram is this? Arc? Okay, we can live with that. There we go. Oh, kinetic tremors is gonna help out a lot with the boss too. I completely forgot about that. Helmet? Well, helmet's not exactly what we wanted, but I mean, I'll take it.
Signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Kind of hoping for something a little bit better, but it is what it is. Ooh, we could pick up the exotic engram from here, and that would be powerful gear as well. So we have that in our back pocket. All right, what are we gonna get from this bright engram, you think? I think we're gonna get a blue emote. Well, that's not a blue emote. Boo. All right. I'm curious actually. What are... Okay, so creation has a thing for a primary or a kinetic. This is for a mark, so that's not gonna help us. Those don't really help us all that much, all things considered. I mean, if we could do the salt mine again, we could do something for 3 bonus drops, but we're kind of locked into K1 at the moment. So we'll just keep firing up K1. I think once we get this up to 36, 37, once we get maybe a kinetic, a heavy, maybe boots, something, we'll probably swap over. Back over to the Warlock, I mean. And then we can also pick up a bunch of stuff from Zavala, like I mentioned, and the rank pass or the order rewards.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
See no caltrops yet. Ooh. I do see a big, mean, nasty ogre. 2 of them, actually. Good stuff. Okay. There should be some ammo over there that I can pick up for the sniper rifle as well. In case I need more. Which I probably do. I think I just ran out, actually. Yep, that was all of them. Alright, I do see at least one brick that didn't get blown off the edge. Nice. Oh, well, there goes our primary option. Sag. I don't know where that guy thought he was going, but it was not in a safe spot. Safe for him, I mean.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Worked. And that one is a explodey. Thank you for the box. No heavy box, though, which is only slightly concerning. For the boost. There's some heavy. All right, what did we get? Chest? I like chest. Chest means I can still get a primary. Nice. There we go. All right, please give me a kinetic. Please, please, please.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready.
Gloves I will take. Gloves I will 100% take.
Kepler. I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the
And I actually don't mind these gloves, honestly.
We will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have.
I like the ones that I have a little bit better, but I don't mind these gloves. All right, still getting 38 stuff. One more, and then I think we swap over to the Warlock and start working on getting all that stuff higher. Just a little bit. Because I think it's in the mid 40s right now, and we could definitely boost up its numbers.
Quality check your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
Excuse me? I was about to say, like, huh? Okay, so we have a wizard up there. Don't know what we've got going on over here. Oh, we have an ogre. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Do we have any caltrops? We do have caltrops. Okay. Glad I took out the ogre beforehand. Oh, it's a trifecta of wizards. Okay. No. No. We'll just be taking you out right now. Right now. What is your deal, bud? Can we just be accepting of your fate real quick? Can we just be accepting of that? do we have to work with here? Nothing really out of the ordinary, actually. Except for all these goddamn caltrop spots. Oh, there was one in the back there? Okay. And this one down here. Oh, really? Really? Right now? Right now we had to be doing that? Okay, well, at least I got that, and I got that. Boots. I think we're good on boots, honestly. Yo. Damocles fish. Hitting that 10x. You'll love to see it. Come on.
That look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Taking that spash. No box back there. Damn, there's a lot of them right there. Thank you for the heavy box. Oh, I guess I don't have my full-on punch, it seems. Oh, I should not have engaged. I should not have engaged like this. I really should not have engaged. That was necessary. That was 100% necessary. I should have just done my normal tactic. I don't know why I did that to myself. That was close. I don't know why I chose to engage that wizard in that manner. That was kind of dumb. I mean, we still get the easy clap, but a little bit more scary, you know?
That was the last of them. Not quite.
Oh, we got a heavy
Either
finally.
intercepted their
Wow,
communications.
nice.
More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right.
Okay, so
Keep your
it's
schedule clear,
just
I
this
guess.
kinetic slot and the boots. It's just those two slots bringing us down. So with that, I think we swap back over to the Warlock. At least you recovered, break the monotony. Yeah, I mean, at least I am competent and like aware enough to recover in those moments, you know? I don't have to just crutch on the same monotonous pattern every single time. Kinetic solo op if you're feeling greedy? Nah, I don't feel like doing creation, all things considered. I don't feel like going through all that. Not today. Let's go back to the Warlock. Yeah, this is at 32. We could probably get this up to somewhere close to 440, I'm thinking today. Yeah, that kinetic slot on both of them is really just bringing us down. As soon as we get something in that kinetic slot, it'll be so good. Same with the boots, too. The boots are really bringing us down. Holy. Okay, there's nothing on the reward pass. I don't know what that was talking about. Oh, these will bring me up to 440. That's nice. These are up to 439. Yeah, I think we just run this on the Warlock a little bit, get it up as close as we can to 440 naturally, and then we'll use our engrams at Zavala and in the pass. The weekly orders pass, the Vanguard pass, to bump us up as high as we can, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm not feeling that greedy. And then once we're done with the Warlock here, we will call it for the two characters and head over to the Hunter, get 5 resets out of the way, and that'll be that. That will be that.
Got a lot of targets at your next location. It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
It's so weird how I started Destiny as an absolute Hunter main, and I have completely divulged into not playing on my Hunter at all. Welcome to the light side, brother. Listen, when I actually, so fun story, when I was in playing D1, I always played Hunter in every single slot. Like I would main hunter, but I would also have a hunter character in all 3 of my character slots. So, and it was because I wanted all the hunter gear that I could possibly get, right? And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't stuck at level 29 during the beginning days, right? So I mained 3 hunters and I did as many resets as possible. And then I think it was in Rise of Iron that I broke that trend and actually started playing a little bit of Warlock, not so much Titan. And then in Destiny 2, I main hunter nonstop all the time. I never touched my Warlock or my Titan until actually fairly recently. Like I did not play Titan and Warlock until about Lightfall. That's when I really picked it up and started playing all of the different classes. As a Warlock main, I welcome you. And you know what's funny? As I think Warlock is honestly my best class that I play as now. Like genuinely, after everything that I've done to put into this class, I think it's honestly my best class. I'm just the most comfortable with it. I can get the most shit done with it. Like honestly and genuinely. I played Warlock only until Reprised VOG came out. I made a Hunter and a Titan after that just to get some variety in raid runs. I mean, that's fair. I think, like, there's only so much that you can really explore and try out on one class for long enough before it gets kind of stale and you want to try out the other classes and get a little bit better or more familiar with them. Like, the thing that I really loved about being a Hunter was the void invisibility so much. And I crushed on it a lot in the early days. That void invisibility carried me through a bunch of activities and a bunch of stuff. It carried my fire team too, because I used I call it the Mythic build, right? Because I think he made one of the best videos showcasing it. But it was the build where you could do Omnioculus Void Invisibility, but you used it in a way that was more of a support role than an offensive role, and that just kept my fire team alive non-stop. Yo, Babino, how's it going? Glad to see you're back. I thought you were catching some Z's, man. No sleep here? There's no rest for the wicked. I was at a rave and now it's too early in the morning to sleep. That is fair. That is totally fair. I feel that on a spiritual and an emotional level. Talking about call sheet and the prediction markets in the chat. I don't think we need all that. It would be funny though. We do have the betting system though, so I mean, we do in a sense have some sort of prediction markets that we could, or prediction type things that we could run.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
The Guardian.
No, that was my kinetic that I needed. Well, I mean, it does bump it up slightly, but
Sorry
hot
for the
damn.
confusion. Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Well, at least we bumped the kinetic slot up to 35, but goddamn. Rig character death betting easily by dumping in. No, it'd be if I die in an activity. It wouldn't be if I just up and died. We'd have to have some stipulations to that. Oh, damn. Damn. Babino wants to see it. Jesus. Just dumps a good chunk of points in there. Good golly. Was that 5 million? That was 5 million.
Chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
There we go. Ooh. Give me that special brick, please. I saw that clean 2 mil in the pool, yeah. Damocles fish was had a little strategy he's putting in there. No way. Why do they keep putting it down there? That one was like straight up in his butthole too. Like, it wasn't in the front. That one was in his butthole. That's so funny and odd. that other one? Is it down over here somewhere? No, I've already forgotten, so it doesn't matter. Pretty sure we got 3 of them already.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Do. Did I not pick that up? There we go. Okay, I guess they're not gonna spawn down there. That's fine. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Holy shit! Oh my god! I just look over and I saw the 777. That's crazy! What a legendary hit! That's wild! Oh, I want this. The gambling bots and gods are with him tonight. That's a good net positive balance.
sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now, it's done.
Sorry for the confusion. Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Okay, so we got a heavy. We can get a energy from Zavala, so we don't need to worry about that. Once it says we're getting up to 440, I think that's when we'll start getting some of our gear boosted up. Like, start using the pass stuff. Ooh, that is quite easy to clear the pool. Hang on. I might need to adjust the areas at which you earn stuff there.
Deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trossland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
I don't think the tickets are too OP. I think the payout is just too OP. I think like the rate at which you're getting a payout is just a little too good for the pool amount. There needs to be more losing ranges to increase the pool size. Maybe the luck is obscuring it. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with how it's designed right now. Like we'll just keep manually adding to the pool amount, and it'll be fine. Yeah, it seems about right.
Guns up. The boss is incoming.
Seeing you guys talk about rizzing Zephy to get her to give you the good rolls is wild sometimes. Not gonna lie, it's just a little crazy sometimes. Anything for hits. Anything for the royal flush. Anything for the jackpot. Luck seems to be running out. Oh no. All right, what we get? What we get? Poopy 86. Okay. Wonder why we're not getting the bonus objectives. We're hitting all of the, or most all of the champions.
It takes a toll.
And I know that we're doing it on time.
That I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
At least I'm pretty sure we're doing it on time. Yeah, we're doing it on time. It's like a 13 some odd minute activity. That should be on time. Oh no, yeah, that's our time right there, and that's the time limit. You know, we aced that shit. I wonder what it is doing. Okay, well, we can get 440 gear from here. So I might do that, actually. Yeah, just because we're getting to the point where I need to start doing some hunter resets. I'll grab this. We'll get a bond. Energy weapon is not really what we need, actually. It's kind of the opposite of what we need. Bond's nice, though. Bond is pretty sweet. Okay, let's go to the tower. 8 more orders and I could get that too, but I'm just not feeling like doing it. Okay, armor-wise, what do we really need the most? It looks like gloves and boots. Gloves and boots are kind of what we need the most.
I am at your service.
Gloves.
Make good use of it.
And boots. And I guess just for the hell of it, we'll get this as well. Because that'll bump us up as well. Just slightly. Can't believe we got a shiny of it. It's kind of funny. Melee grenade super? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need these boots on. I need these boots on. Hold up. Bird. Go. Oh wait, nope. That is the wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. It's a weapon boost. Okay, so we could do. Can't do -5 on health, so that's fine. Recoup, grenade, and I guess stacks on stacks. We do that. That looks pretty nice to me. That looks super nice to me. Maybe 1K per roll. I mean, 1K per roll would be a little steep, I think, for the lotto. I think we just need to make it so that the range is a little harsher. But I can play around with it in simulation as well and see what that looks like. All right, so we're at 438 here. Is there anything else that I could pick up while I'm here? I've got Glimmer, so maybe I can pull something from Monuments. Like the Legacy gear. I could pull a 39 Malediction, Resounding, Fair Judgment. They're steep, but I could pull them. Actually, I might do that. That bumps us up 4 to 39. And can't do anything else weapon-wise, so that's as good as it's going to get, I think. Unless we have an exotic engram. What could we bump up to 39? We could bump up the chest to 39 and the helmet.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
If we have the materials for it. So we'll grab a... We do have the materials for it. So we'll grab a chest and we'll grab a helmet. And that bumps us up to a clean 440. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Time to change characters. 10 more levels until we are able to get into ultimate difficulty, but 30 more until we'll will be comfortable going into ultimate difficulty and actually be able to do modifiers and stuff on it. Only a little bit more. Only a little bit more. Okay, let me just do some quick updating before I take a short break and we hop over to the hunters. Yo, another 10x. Another 10x. Hell yeah, Damo. Hell yeah. Good progress? I think so. I think this is tremendous progress, especially for what we have to do, for how long we have to do it too, right? Like, this is a lot that we're having to do here. All things considered. Okay, now that that's updated, I'm gonna take a short break to get another coffee or a hot drink or whatever going, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we will be doing hunter resets, as you can see. So we got 5 more that we can do tonight since we didn't die, so we can drop that total down to 685. Yeah, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. We'll be doing some hunter resets, and if Babino is feeling so generous, he might be able to contribute, but I think that he contributed quite a bit of his fortune to the GM pool, so I don't know if we're going to be doing some... Yeah, you're broke. You're broke. You're not doing anything. You need to be earning... What are you at, like 13, 14 mil? What do you got right now? Hang on, I can probably look it up. Oh yeah, no, 13 mil, you're broke. You're broke. 20 mil is the cap, yes. 20 mil is the cap. Yeah, you're basically on the side of the highway begging for change. It's tough to see. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, y'all. I have returned. I have a cat on my chair. Buddy. Want to say hi to the people at home? No? No? My thick chungus boy. All right. Let's do some hunter resets while the night is still young. For me. It's probably not young for a lot of you. It's probably very early in the morning for Babino in particular. Creature of the Abyss, hell yeah. He is a creature of the Abyss. He's our big boy. He do be liking to throw his dump truck of an ass on my forehead early in the morning. Like right as I'm starting to wake up, he'll be like, no, you need to get up right now. Just like, slam all of his ass right on my forehead.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a
3:30 a.m. The bars are still open. I mean, it's the weekend, right?
I'll get us more light.
The bars better still be open.
Hard military system, check. Braid wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good.
They closed at like 5 or 6 in Europe. Did my ghost just shove me out of the way? Y'all saw that, right? My ghost just pushed me out of the way slightly.
That means you're not afraid.
That's crazy.
So keep
The absolute gall, the audacity of my ghost to insinuate main character vibes like that.
If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
On this account, no less. Acting like he's the main schmuck of this story. What a rude, indignant little guy.
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
It's not like, straight up, like, real, so real. He ain't doing shit on this account.
Your light is strong.
He gives me a couple of cool abilities that I can use. And like, on some of the, on like my Warlock, he's giving me nothing because it's prismatic. The Traveler gave me that shit.
A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
What is he giving me, really? A couple of shaky one-liners.
I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the phone.
That should be enough. Yep.
Ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Flashlight sometimes. Yeah, I guess. But that flashlight is mostly during this mission. Like, that's the most flashlight use we get, I think, with Ghost, is on this mission specifically,
Probably not ready.
for the amount of times that we've done it. And will
my job.
have to do it still.
Keep my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the falling off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Yo, the 10Xs tonight have been insane.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
I've been looking over, and every once in a while I'll just see a 10X. Good God.
Hold them off while I work on this. Signal restored.
Damn. Prior team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve.
That's like the complete polar opposite. Damn, that was the complete polar opposite roll. 96 plus 4, 100.
But something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need 2 more.
Ooh, let's maybe get away from you. Can we do that? I want to see if we can hit that crazy like skip strat that we did the last time. That was nuts. No, unfortunate.
That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption.
That was like a once in a lifetime moment that I'm ever gonna hit that. That was crazy when I hit that.
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Maeve's in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact. Darkness is suffocating my light.
Oh, come on, dude.
Maeve signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Okay, the lottery should be fixed. It should be a bit harder to get stuff out of it now.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive you saw was a...
Yeah, all things considered, it should be pretty hard to get stuff out of the lottery now. Or at least a little bit harder. I shouldn't say pretty hard.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
1 in a million? Ooh, 1 in a million could probably be better for probabilities instead of 1 of 1,000.
This is why I brought you back.
That probably could be a lot better.
And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
All right, 1 hunter down for the evening. It's almost impossible. Maybe not 1 million then. Maybe like 100K. You know? Who is blowing up my goddamn phone right now? A group chat, of course. Heads or tails? We'll do heads for this evening.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check.
Okay.
Wires and rust. Check.
Off to a fantastic start. And also, Babino, thank you for your generosity. I know that you're a little bit depleted on resources. Lucky. I just know how to call heads or tails, apparently. One more? Hell yeah.
Some say This universe
Wait, I
is
need
made of light and
this.
darkness. These ancient forces flow through all.
One more and he'll be pretty much broke. I mean, that's true.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
Okay. Google Heads and Tails is rigged. You know what? Maybe you should make a coin flipper on the dashboard thing. The whatchamacallit for us. A D4, we could do that too. Like 1 out of 4 probability. That's so funny. Dreadful. The way that popped up on chat, the only way that I can hear dreadful is if it's coming out of
a Russian spaceport.
Gordon Ramsay's mouth, just him eating awful mashed potatoes and him just saying dreadful.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
I'll get another cardboard box if you don't want to move this.
When I flip this switch, not good. Definitely not happy to see us.
That's so funny. You guys are so funny.
Grab it. I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Okay. It is 3 in a row. What the hell? I thought you were gonna stop at 10 mil, but I guess not. Dude, we need to do something else. I cannot be getting this lucky on the heads. That's crazy. I only have one more. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I can only do one more. Bro! The fortune is almost gone.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through.
Bro, you're gonna need to be offline gambling non-stop.
City. To do that, we'll need a ship.
Only my legacy will remain.
Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. They're definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. I brought you back.
Bro!
You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
It's all gone.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
My goodness. The fortune has been evaporated quicker than a Nepo baby.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Lost it all gambling faster than a Nepo baby could spend it all on useless, boring bullshit.
More fallen. Hit him with everything. Your light is strong, brother. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Loading zone, really? Really? Loading zone, really? We're really hitting a loading zone right now? That's wild. I've never hit a loading zone there, I don't think.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. They're more trouble than I thought.
Oh, you guys. Hey.
Keep fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
And that should be enough with all those guys there.
No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates. There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the falling off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Slowly but steadily, that fortune will be built back up from the ground.
Work on this. Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. Last known locations are
Come on.
each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
No way. No fucking way we did not hit the load zone. That's crazy.
once lived in the Traveler's grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back.
NR2 and NR3? I don't know what you mean.
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in.
Who's number 2 and who's number 3? Like ranking by points for richest? Oh,
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some.
right now, number 1 is you, Babino. Number 2 is Damocles Fish, and number 3 is Kata. So, number 1 and number 2 are you guys.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
In some ways, it's good that I lost the fortune. I mean, this will keep you on your toes now, right? You can't just be doing things willy-nilly. Oh, I hit that skip again. No way.
I should be able to break the encryption now.
Nuck has to hit a gamble before logging off. But like I just have to hit a gamble in on stream. I don't even know if I have points built up. I haven't checked to see how many I have. I'll just do a stake all, I guess, and see what happens.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Yeah, in chat? Okay. I'll do one whenever we're done doing this hunter reset. Or maybe while we're waiting for the cutscene to play, I'll hit one.
Signal is just ahead. No. Shaw.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it'll do it twice because I have a Twitch profile and a YouTube profile, so it'll be interesting to see which one does better, right? So I did whiff. I really did. All right, so if I do shouldn't matter. Oh, I guess it has to be lowercase. Hang on. My bad. Amount must be positive. Oh, wait, hang on. Why wouldn't my points be positive? That's kind of strange, don't you think? I don't know how that's possible. So it looks like I don't come up on the YouTube section Like my name doesn't show up on the YouTube section, but in the Twitch section, it shows that I definitely have points. Like it shows that I have 15K at the very least. So I don't know why it's saying that I don't have any on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. All right, well, anyway. I hit a big gamble. I hit a really big gamble there, y'all.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes they don't come back.
Is that a 0 that I saw you roll?
That hive
Oh,
was a powerful wizard named Ravota.
so big it wrapped to a negative. True. YouTube is only when you write in chat. Ah, interesting. Well, in any case, we're about to be done for the night anyway.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim.
Damn, why
our
is my
lost
foot so
worlds.
itchy? Top of my foot is just really, really itchy. I don't know why.
The last city. Welcome home.
Oh yeah, no, I remember you talking about that, Babino, where like YouTube was just not being nice or not being so kind with the integrations. So I get that. But it should at least work on Twitch. I don't know why it didn't work on Twitch. All right, we'll make our next hunter, and that'll be that. And now, do some time wasted on Destiny. Or I guess we do. I was about to say we don't really need to do it, but then I remembered that we need to do it for the totals for deleted time. Do you write through Streamlabs or Twitch? I write through Streamlabs because whenever I type something in chat, it automatically goes to both platforms. Okay, that's that. And that is everything. That might be the issue. Oh, okay, well, then why don't I do this? What if I just did... Well, I just tried to do it through the Twitch chat, and it did not like that. It did not like that at all. That's a little strange. Oh well. That's something that we can figure out at a different time. It's not really that important. What if I do points? That's a good shout. I have 0. I don't know how that happened. I clearly don't. I clearly don't have 0. I've got 16k. So I don't know why that's a thing. All right, if you want to take a look into that, it doesn't have to be tonight or anything, but yeah, if you want to take a look into that, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just, you know, it is what it is. So anyway, that is going to be it from me tonight, guys. I hope you had a fantastic time watching some more Mythic Challenge. 500 resets, getting these characters up a little bit higher to the 450 range, and then even into the 470 ranges when we can get to ultimate difficulty. Yeah, lots of fun progress. Couple of funny, I guess, clips I'm gonna make out of them for the ogre with the unfortunate kinetic rupture. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night, day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Peace. Have a good night, and I will see you guys sometime next week for more Paper Mario and more of the Mythic Challenge. So yeah, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. See ya.